Okay. Everything seems fine. How? Okay, so fucking hell. Wayo, Mr. No Dad, how are y'all tonight? It's the final episode. I think I'll let the theme song play out. Yeah, y'all are doing amazing. Y'all are doing good. That's good. I like to hear that. I'm doing pretty good myself. Decently, at least. I'm gonna take this opportunity to grind up some weed. Oh, poor Hyoko. Gundam Tanaka. No final episode? What do you mean? This is the final episode, at least for 2. I'm pretty sure the next time we get to this time slot, we'll be starting Danganronpa 3. Or V3. Hey, you play Animal Crossing New Horizons? New Horizons, that's the one on the Switch? Been so long since I've played
Danganronpa.
An Animal Crossing game. Okay, this is the one on the Switch. Okay, I've only played the one that was on the 3DS, New Leaf, I think. But yeah, that school was good today. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Hey, sweet. How you doing tonight, dude? Okay. But yeah, Danganronpa 2 is about to end. Yep. This is basically, we're gonna go into a new area, we're gonna fuck around, we're gonna find out, and then we're gonna have a trial. That's basically it. So it's like the final, it is the final episode no matter what. Yeah, your sister has that one. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because New Leaf was actually a really good Animal Crossing game. At least I had fun with it. With how little I actually played it. Okay, we're gonna continue on. You just got your hollow Arnacuno today. Well, congrats. What kind of condition is it in? 2 penny sleeves and bubble wrap. Well, that's good. Penny sleeves and bubble wrap. That's a good, dude knows how to protect it. At least. Yeah, it sounds like sharding. This is the sound of a whale with depression. This is one suicidal whale or something. Hey man, so you bailed on the stream last night, fucked up your shoulder, can't turn your head to the left. Good thing everything you own is in a box to the left. That would make looking over there really bad. But that's fine. That's fine. You can, I mean, you're free to leave the stream, do whatever you need to do, for whatever reason. It's cool. Okay, let me take a hit before I start actually reading. I think I know who this character is though, so. Hopefully I'll get the voice right. Alright, okay. I need me, oh yeah, it's this part. Yeah, I guess. I haven't played this game before. I've seen like every trial, but I've never actually played the game, so I don't know what this part is. So hopefully this will be good. So let's get right into it. Would it be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side? It was actually shaking rather intensely. Wait, instead? Wait, did I fuck up already? whatever. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, but when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought knowing what to expect could be so fun. So, I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored. We're gonna get bored. What the fuck are we gonna do now? We're gonna get bored. We're not just gonna get bored. We're gonna get bored, motherfuckers. That's what we're gonna be doing tonight. We're gonna get bored. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Yeah, we're gonna get bored. It's just wrong. Exactly. We gotta get. We can't just get something. We gotta get it. Anyway, the condition of the Articuno is alright, but not better. Not better than the multi. Ooh. Well, at least the guy knew how to protect it in shipping. So that's a good thing. Hey, your spelling is so bad. Hey, your spelling is worse. Your spelling is better than the fucking translators for this game. Apparently. How do you get that kind of fuck up? What kind of fuck up are you? If you get that wrong. What the fuck is whatever. Yeah, it's just light scratches. It's not too bad to you. No, that's good. At least if you don't think it's that bad. Hopefully someone else will think it's not that bad either. But you never know. Anyway, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. How boring. Yeah, I knew it. Do you like ships? Depends on who we're talking about. On the other side of that dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Oh, okay, no, this is Nagito. Okay, no, so the voice I'm reading isn't Nagito. Okay. I thought it was. I'm fucking stupid. That's good to show off, though. That's good. At least it can be a centerpiece or a conversation starter. Yeah. Use Google Translate. They really had to have. Like the amount of spelling mistakes, not even spelling mistakes, most of the words have been spelled right. It's just like grammar mistakes, simple grammar mistakes that these people should have caught. How do you fuck this up half the time? It makes no sense. Like, doubling words like that, they do that so often. Like, I do that too when I'm typing sometimes, but I'm not getting paid to type. I'm not getting paid to type accurately. So, I don't know. I feel like I could do a better job. I feel like if they used a better software to write, then that would actually catch some of these mistakes, but whatever software they use is trash apparently. And it doesn't understand double words. Like, any writing software worth a shit is going to let you know, hey, you used the same word twice here. Unless it's the word that, because that is like grammatically correct. But most any other word, except for like buffalo or some bullshit, like it's right. I don't know. Fuck, it's a real spelling mistake now. But yeah, you're selling Pokemon Sun and Macari for like $100. Hey, that sounds about right, actually. And yeah, having a Moltres makes it better too. Yeah, no, if only you had the Zapdos. I'm sure that would be pretty cheap, wouldn't it? I would hope. Yeah, they're getting paid to type. They never type correctly. Exactly. It's like they must have gotten an intern to do this. Yeah, you can't believe he's shart in front of us. I can't believe he has that much in him. Okay, you'll send it on Discord. Alright, I'll look at that later on. Anyway, I'll get back into reading this real quick. But you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. Do you like you do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want and care for a little talk, the silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaida. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for some people, but for someone I'm meeting for the first time, but for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Yeah, now you get to show us your other hand. Bruh, you know his other hand is all, you know. Right. Like literally in a way. Kind of. You should buy more of the games for extra cash in the future. But you should get alpha stuff. Like, honestly, dude, like if you're gonna get any kind of Pokemon, like I recommend getting any of the DS and the 3DS games just immediately. Any of those. Get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald as well. Maybe but it's a certain. No, I don't think it matters anymore. But it may be like Japanese copies of like Silver Crystal and Gold, Silver, and Crystal, like shit like that. Yeah, you would, but the problem is they're well, yeah, that is the problem. But see, that's what you go into. Literally, go to pawn shops. Go to whatever pawn shop is around. Go to pawn shops. Go to GameStops. Go to a local big ass yard sale. Like there is this big ass like a community yard sale or a community sale area where I used to be able to go around in my area. It was like a mass yard sale. People would bring their shit in, set up, sell shit. Go to those. Like literally anywhere where you can find used games, you go there, and you can generally sometimes find Pokemon games, the DS ones. So I would absolutely recommend doing that, and you can get them cheap. And also online, hey, if you have to drop a couple hundred on a Pokemon game, I say do it. Because eventually those games are just going to go up in price. Like literally, like Pokemon games are the only games I can think of. Like they always cost $40. Literally every game has ever cost $40. Now what do they cost? So it's like, yeah, absolutely. But even if they're expensive, Pokemon games are a better investment than most stocks are right now. I would know. Don't buy wheat stocks. They suck. Oh my god. Yeah, GameStop is a good idea. They don't know how to sell shit. Exactly. They don't. They have no idea. They'll price it at about the same price because corporate says so. And then you can swoop in, grab it when they have it. It's crazy. So yeah, I absolutely recommend it. It's fucking brilliant. Hey, be right back. You need to get your mom's medication. Yeah, you're taking your mom's medication too, bruh. Nice. Huh? I even possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to this world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. It looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that we've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? Yeah, Brett, people are getting Pokemon games graded. Well, I mean, yeah. Wouldn't you? You had a sealed copy of a Pokemon game, wouldn't you get that shit graded? I would. Immediately. I mean, what's the point? That sealed copies, that well taken care of sealed copies of games sell for a lot of money. Yeah, those games are meant to be played with. I mean, they are. You can get a used copy. But how many people can actually say they have a mint sealed in-box copy of a game? Not many. So it's like, is this the exact same reason people buy Prada and retarded shit like that? It's a status symbol. In a way, but and that's why it costs so damn much. And besides, something that old, like a fucking sealed copy of Pokemon Red, English Pokemon Red, a sealed copy of that in mint condition, dude. You'd be joking. You'd be kidding yourself if you said that wasn't worth something. After all these years and shit, but how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand, Nagito. This, the end of that bandage, is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So... I'm glad you like... I've done a lot of... I've practiced my psychotic laughing a lot, believe it or not. So, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. But yeah, 3DS games definitely go up in price in a few decades. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, the amount of people that are going to want a shiny hunt on those games, that's the only reason people actually buy those games anymore, I believe, is just for shiny hunting, and people are willing to shell out to do that. I know I would be. I know I'm gonna be one day. But yeah, any of the DS, 3DS, even the Game Boy Advance games, any of those, you know, Fire Green and Leaf Gold. No, Fire Red and Leaf Green. Even those. But yeah, you should buy the 8-1. I mean, honestly, any 3DS Pokemon game you should buy. Any DS Pokemon game you should buy. Any GBA Pokemon game you should buy. They're all just going to go up in price, just automatically. Did I skip something? I hope not. See? So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just want her to see... I just want to see her as my enemy. Or I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. For that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? 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 Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talents, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? No, motherfucker. But yeah, the mystery. Okay, yeah, the Pokemon mystery. Well, yeah, nobody. Well, those are spin-offs. Nobody cares about spin-offs. I mean, nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about Pokemon Trozy. Nobody cares about Pokemon Pinball. To a lesser extent, people probably care about Pokemon Rumble. But you can't transfer those Pokemon to main series games, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, any main series people like, and those will go up. Nobody cares about Pokemon Ranch. Is it Pokemon Rumble free? I don't know. I have no idea. It might be, but I'm really not sure if it's free or not, because I don't have the necessary. I don't have the necessary stuff for it. You know, I don't need a spoon. It's melted ice cream. I'm just gonna drink this. But welcome back, Whale. No, you're thinking of something else. Yeah, you're probably thinking of the Pokemon League of Legends ripoff. I assume. Alright, that was good. Oh, actually, I want to show this off a little bit. But, oh, you were thinking of a Pokemon Rumble World? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, and yeah, the one was for, one was for Wii and the other 3D. Yeah, I think there might be one for the Switch as well. But I have no idea, and I'm probably talking out my ass. But, I got me a new wallet today. Now, now I love the movie Pulp Fiction. So that's my bad motherfucker. So of course I had to fucking, like, look at that shit. That is nice. That is a bad motherfucker right there. So, and I also got my my new driver's license. Looks just like me, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I can pass. I can totally pass. But but no. But yeah, I've been wanting to get a I've been wanting to get the bad motherfucker for a while. And it looks nice. It's like very well made. I mean, the little plastic screen here has like a little bit of debris in it. Other than that, it's nice. I haven't got my shit in it yet. I can't actually find my wallet. When I find my other wallet and I can put everything in it, then, you know, I'll be good. But yeah, just do a reverse. Yeah, do a reverse Michael Jackson. Well, no, see, Michael Jackson had vitiligo, so he had a reason to go white. Apparently, once you go black, you can go back, and Michael Jackson proved it. But no, he had the reason to actually to go white. If I had dark vitiligo, that would give me a reason to go black. Could I say? I don't think I could. I couldn't say it. Never mind. I don't know why I would try to justify it. Huh? What is this? It's the scary door. Actually, no. What? Let me get some of it. Let me get that. Because that shit was hilarious. We'll do. No, it's on, shit. It's on Bluetooth. Why am I so dumb? Oh my god.
You're entering the vicinity of an area adjacent to a location. The kind of place where there might be a monster or some kind of weird mirror. These are just examples. It could also be something much better. Prepare to enter the scary door.
Let's go into the scary door. Hey, Mouse. Hey, dude. How you doing, dude? How you doing tonight? Dude, did you know? It's a door? Did you know that? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Bro, why is he asking questions like this? Do you know I'm behind the door? Dude, we're all behind the door. It's just a matter of which door. The scary door. Oh my god. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? A Vivlion? A Vivlion? Avlion. Avlion. Aviolin. What the fuck's an aviolin? I don't know what an aviolin is. No, Nick. Oh, Mr. Gers? Mr. Gers is behind that door? Yeah, but I wish Nintendo fixed their GTS. Yeah. But Nintendo is a bunch of fucking idiots when it comes to their GTS bullshit. Fucking retards that want a level 1 legendary Pokemon. I wish people like that would just immediately be killed through their 3DS or through their Switch. Okay, sesame chicken, so. But even so, it's a very strange classroom. I know, it's an Aviolin. Aviolin. It's an Aviolin classroom. I don't know what an Aviolin is. Yeah, like, yo, Pokemon was starting, it gave me a, yeah. I don't know how they're even able to, why Nintendo even allows that. Their system should be a little better than to know to even allow that in the first place. Makes no fucking sense. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. Yeah, the Aviolin. Yeah. I mean, they put that sign on the wall like I'm supposed to know what an Aviolin is. Must be a horrible translation from Japanese or something. Yeah, and the genderless Charizard. Well, bro, if you just... I mean, you can make a genderless Charizard, you just gotta get a good knife. Anyway. Which is... What, you have people playing GTA. Which is the only people... Which is the only people... Keep wanting to spit out food when I talk. What the fuck? Which is the only people playing GTA is because of that mod server? What mod server? The only thing I saw you say was no Nick is behind the door. Now you're saying that. Anything you said after that got auto muted or whatever the fuck. What do they? Yeah, what do they get out of doing that? Being assholes. That's what they get out of it. And being an asshole is its own reward, apparently. Should probably sit up straight instead of all hunched over like a fucking hunchback, like someone with spina bifida. I should probably just should sit up fairly straight. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. Oh, bro, just you just turn the modem off, turn it off for like 10 seconds, restart it. It'll connect right away after about 5 minutes. The Chicago mod server is the only reason why I play, I meant. There's a Chicago mod. What does it? Is there just like no cops, free guns, and just acting violently is acceptable? Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't care what Pokemon people got. Either just trade it or get out. Exactly, just trade it or fuck off. I don't care. Oh, the Chirac mod, yes. That's a legit mod. I was just fucking around. That's legit. Oh my god. But, hey there, Layla Plays. Hey, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, they aren't having, they aren't special for having certain Pokemon. Oh, they seem to want to, they want to think they are. What's even worse is, like, if you're using, like, Wonder Trade, you usually stand a good chance of getting a hacked Pokemon that just advertises a website. So it's like, what's the fucking point anymore? Like, Nintendo's not doing anything. I would rather just play the older games that don't even have online capabilities anymore, because it's like, if they're not going to take care of their online, you know what I can do? Like, I'm pretty sure you can do this on the older games that don't have like Wi-Fi or online compatibility or online support anymore. You can connect to unofficial trade servers, and you can still have access to the GTS again, as far as I know. So you can still do it, and it's probably better off. It's probably better monitored than the or better moderated than the other ones. So I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, well, anyway, if we spend so much time reading, we'll never get through this game. But anyway, yeah, it's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's not like there's no connection between how I left the child ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Yeah. We gotta take a ding-dong out of the bing-bong, guys. So, smoke up every time we hear the sound. Every time. Almost every time. Well, you gonna go Chirac in real life? Ask them to go to war with Russia for us. Dude, you go to Chirac, offer them immunity for whatever they want to do. They'll do it. I guess, I don't know. Man, almost to the heck the game freezes. Which, yeah. So it's like, yeah, these fucking assholes. Like, and they make money off of it too. So I guess that's why they do it. But I don't know why anybody wants to pay to be a piece of shit like that.
Ahem, ahem. Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Please get off the broadcast system, Mono.
Am I on?
Yes.
Can everyone hear me?
Unfortunately.
Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Yeah, alternate stream name every time I hear a bell sound, I smoke weed. That, I mean, that actually would be a better title. Now, I'm kind of an idiot. I'm just going to say it, I'm kind of an idiot. I made, this is a big bowl. I filled the bowl up with rice and sesame chicken. I used 3 breasts worth of chicken for sesame chicken. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know what to say. I'm fucking stupid. I mean, it's good. But I made far too damn much. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said the end. No, he said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? No, not just that. And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? No, I guess not. I mean, it's exactly the same. I have a feeling. From what little bit I've been spoiled. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun house. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and I'll definitely clear things up. Yeah, that classroom was absolutely worthless. Despair Hotel. Yeah, we can't go to the rooms, or to the meeting place, or to the we can't go to the trial ground yet, or to the incinerator, garbage disposal. Okay, yeah. A1. The Eye of Anubis. Okay. Can't go into the store. We can't. That's where we came in from. No nurses bullshits. Come on, I gotta pee. Oh, I mean, I gotta pee. Gaim. What's a gaim? The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Okay. Okay. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Oh, a game. Okay. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too? Yeah, it's pronounced Jim, yeah. That's the joke. But no, that was a Simpsons reference. If you hadn't known. It was a very early Simpsons reference, so you might not get it. Hey. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Fucking. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Wait, what? But I know what's funny. Yeah, I actually got one who traded a level 50 Victini, which is weird because event Pokemon can't even be traded. Oh, then yeah, it's totally a hacked Pokemon then. It's absolutely hacked. I think I've gotten a couple Pokemon like that. When I get them, I just delete them. Personally, that's just my thing. But you know, hey, you got a Victini. Not many people are gonna have that, so congrats. But oh, okay. Ooh, it's a killing game now. Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. Thank you, Mini Maru. Thank you. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with the bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where did you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. So there's... Huh? Yeah, wait, yeah, what do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? The grumblies? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam. But it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? At least he's not Stephen King. We know what Stephen King makes a bunch of teenagers do for entertainment. Why is there not a cancel Stephen King? Like, I'm not saying we should, but like, why is there not?
No way!
Anyway, but yeah, you got a level 100 Shiny Evital and a Deontay. You got a couple of Shiny Legendaries though. Yeah, those are all absolutely fake. That's the sad thing. Absolutely. that upsets me. Cause like I'm getting Wonder Traded something like that is like, yeah, it's very disappointing that, you know, I mean, it's obvious that they're gonna be fake, but like, it's just disappointing. So someone would go through the effort to fake a Pokemon. I just don't like it like that. What, baby changing station? Eh? I'm a baby changing station? Okay. Anyway, it's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. It's just one question. It's just one question. You cannot write on your paper. You cannot soil your paper in any way. Do you have any questions? You cannot talk to me or the adjudicator. I don't think anyone watching this even knows the movie The Exam, or Exam anyway. It's an independent movie, Exam. Look it up, it's really good. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
Or the guest of honor, whatever. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching material you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. Gonna hate you. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he keeps insisting this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? Apparently so. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. You've said this before, Hajime. So, yeah, who was paid to write this? They copy and paste so much that I've noticed. So much of the same thing gets said so often. It's so weird. But what in the world is going on? Like, whoever translated or whoever localized, whoever wrote the script for this, the English version of this game, really did not put that much effort into it, it seems like. Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you wanted, or that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. Only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It's nothing to do with effort. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why. Wait, is Hope like being a paladin? You have to be chosen by God to be a paladin or some bullshit. Like, is being Hope? Is Hope just a paladin? The ultimate Hope is a paladin, basically. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration of Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I really don't get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is... Yeah, if you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we're not really tricked by we were really tricked by Monokuma? Does anybody have a copy of that "Sorry I Was Born Stupid" button? Just Photoshop that right over fucking Kazuichi right now. Put that right on his shirt pocket. Fuck, I'm sorry I was born stupid. Yeah, you were tricked by Monokuma. You...
However...
How do you not know? That's what I want to know. How do you not just assume Monokuma is tricking you? Why would you believe anything Monokuma says? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she would not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We find Kiru-chan. No, if I should have done a lot more Yakuza jokes. He looks just like a little Majima with the fucking eye patch. If we're gonna get out of here safely, and we're gonna have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. I bet. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? All right, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you, Minimaru. Thank you.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. Hey, you're in a school, I hope. About Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anything, or if we don't know anymore. Okay. If we can go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over? We can go home when this is over, right? If he doesn't show up for the trial in 30 minutes, we can legally go home. We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. Damn, Sonia. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we could stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what do we even look for? Do we even have to do we have to just investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'm just gonna go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situation where we must exchange each other's lives. We should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, if we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
What saying did she butcher there? Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, then we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Mrs. Sonia,
Miss Sonia.
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. Look, I'm not gonna pronounce it that way. Someone's gonna go ape shit if like in the future somebody watches this back on replay. Someone's gonna go ape shit, be like, oh my god, he can't pronounce. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. My balls. Oh god. There we go. Okay, the only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going home. Yeah, screw you guys, I'm going home. There's nothing here. Okay, so that's kind of weird. So the room before the gymnasium, the trophy room, whatever the fuck that was, that's not in this game for some reason. Okay, huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walk through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay. Oh, wait. We're on the 5th floor? What? We just left the 5th floor? Or we're on the 5th floor, we left the gym? What? This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? No, Miss Sonia, it's not just you. I mean, there has... Okay, yeah, we can run. Oh, the dojo? Sakura's area? What's that? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside of a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Yeah, the cherry tree is proudly displayed. It's proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Fuyuhiko and Peko, if Hiyoko and Peko were here, they would have it would have truly looked picturesque. For their sake as well. Yeah, or for their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. I'm surprised I can't read these things up here. Now that target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, okay, had is fine. But they could have done what if the production team had more time. They could have just done a single had, but two hads works. One would have sufficed, I believe, so. Well, whatever. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? Really? There would have been a mini game if there was more time? Motherfuckers, why didn't you give us more time? It's armor and helmets. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? I assume so. That's just a monitor. We know what the monitor's for. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a sus-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history class. With history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how sus it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. What? Why that character? What? What the fuck? I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unpredictable incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Sounds like the government. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
but hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were just one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase those memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. What are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it! What the heck? Heck? Wow, Hajime. Wow. Such strong language. Heck. Wow. Wow. I can't believe he actually used such language like that. Wow. I thought Hajime was a good guy. But no. He's just a pig. Like everyone else.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Yeah, no shit, bruh. It's called a video game. Okay. Where can I go? It has to be back this way. The Aviolan class. I still don't get what the fucking Aviolan is. This is another manga. It's laid on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is such a fucking mouthful to say. It's always been like, I stumble on it so often. It's like my mouth was not made to say Hope's Peak Academy in like a fast way. But yeah, I gotta brush through it. Fuck it. Well, wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the tragedy, or it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I hope. That is such a generic ass title, or a generic ass cover, but it's like, it fits though. I kind of like it. Okay, I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. No shit. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for her horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, certain students began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what Hope's Peak Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited: Danganronpa 0. Danganronpa 0. Oh, it's just a manga. They're literally advertising a manga in their game. Why am I not surprised? It's kind of funny. And with a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's just trying to buy juice with a... It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he already has... He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Now, I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve department, or the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. You don't have your memories though, bruh. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Yeah, I wonder who. Obviously, like, anybody knows who that is. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Yeah, let's leave the Aviolin class. So I can't go that way. Okay, yeah, we can go into the Raw! It's fucking Raw! It's not SmackDown, it's Raw! Alright, the morgue. Oh, what the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I'm just standing still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what I hope it looks. At least that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. The idea should have been canceled during development or something. Huh? What am I thinking? Hi, Monokuma.
I've been found.
Mono Matrix Kuma. Yeah, there's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. See, they really need... Who got paid to copy and paste just that phrase over and over again? Like, why can't it just be simplified? Who got paid? We'll find out in the credits. I'm gonna shit talk whoever got paid, whoever you are that you got paid to translate, to write the script for this game. Shame on you. Get. Just what was the incident really about, or all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. I do like that cover though, it's kind of funny. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nationalities began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished. The wanton destruction had become their only goal. And the strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And the violence and death continued to spread. The shock of their actions began to disappear. And if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm, or yeah, whatever, the media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought for no principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. And war. War never changes. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used their talents for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. But yeah, you're in a freezer, dude. Oh, but it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. Yeah, it might be. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is true, then what happened in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, my pocket pussy. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know or know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but For you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during the period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are real, or here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. Whatever. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we want to stay here on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Okay, whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. And then what? Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Can't go there. Oh, this is open. Now, why is it just the 5th floor? Despacito. Okay. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I don't see him. Nah, I gotta. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pies. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima?
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was only one horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a second. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would just join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had to have they had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that, do what they did without a purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inishima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs have been recruited, who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima, like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inishima's name. For example, yeah, whatever. Okay, now they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. All to hopelessly top it off, and to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed in they completely believed it was something they had to do. Now, there's no way something that crazy is possible. Did you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe that. Or I don't believe it. There's no way I believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Inoshima is already dead. Huh? Okay. Ooh, two things. Nice. Okay, Fuyu. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book, there was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the Killing School Life? No, yeah, it's just stills from the game. Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the Mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it is, or what it was. The Killing School Life ended by failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey,
Yeah, for a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Inoshima. And the mastermind took her own life. which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
Like,
It turns out that killing the school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were being broadcast the whole time. Yeah, the students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope, and by forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other and for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in a trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko Inoshima carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resemble the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. Nah. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Okay. Oh, got my back. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read that manga version, since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I don't really want to. Whatever. Well, okay, yeah, I know. He just started on his own. Yeah, I mean, we went through this. Yeah, I've already heard this part. Is that all he's gonna say?
Hey.
Okay, yeah, that's all he's gonna say. He just... Yeah, okay. Well, there's nothing in here then. So yeah, I'm gonna just leave. I thought he'd actually say something different. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Yeah. I mean, I know this. The chem lab. And the rec room. No. In the office. Ah, the office, the headmaster's room. I kind of know where this is. Yeah, Connie's twitching her nose like a beast, examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So...
I don't know. It's just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
Thank you, Minimaru. Thank you. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Okay. Ah, the music room. Well, what's in the music room? The fuck? This looks like the music room. I can feel, or I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved on the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of the Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of the Hope Speak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. No shit. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Oh yeah, the letters floating are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. The person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. Is that, yeah. Yeah, you may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Speak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Speak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue to investigate this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Peak Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, and there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? Is that like, yeah, it's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Yeah, I mean, that was like the point of, what, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind or something? I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the tragedy. And the ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima and making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was this ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be another Future Foundation. There should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. Okay. Now where to? teacher's lounge. Okay. Huh. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. He really should. Like, goddamn. And there are letters floating in the air, just like in the music room earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Shima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Shima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the tragedy is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Yeah, I'm just gonna be shortening that shit. I don't have that kind of fucking time. Or that kind of patience. Hey, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Damn it, I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking? This guy is so useless sometimes.
Huh? Are you serious?
I would say he's useless all the time. But that's just me. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Our names. A list of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Are names I've seen before, I would hope. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Beyond that, or below that, Hyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with... That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, thank God. I mean, well, you know, he's gonna say the other one. He's gonna say the other one at some point. Oh my god, he's gonna say it. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper is real. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey,
Huh? Could this be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means we're some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud. Saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? It's like some kind of, yeah, if it's some kind of experiment, it would mean we've also been test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under a list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Bro, time travel, no. Once you do time travel, everything is fucked up. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched onto the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Okay, with this, I've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. What floor are we gonna go on to next? The third floor, okay. Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Yeah. Okay. What is the third floor? Physics. Yeah, I definitely am not smart enough to go there right now. Man, Hope's Peak Academy is glitchy as fuck. Okay, there's only one. The rec room. Alright, nice. There should be a pool table in here, right? Yeah. Why is the pool table floating? There's a billiards table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this has actually existed inside a school. Okay. Those are still missing. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. Yeah, well, she dead though. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they will be dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, and it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they were the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the Killing School game. As for the remnants, there's still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future, is for the sake of a future filled with hope. That is some Nazi talk right there. Like, for real. Yeah, it says here that they were, that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. I know, like, the remnants are bad, but, like, just being all, yeah, we're going to eliminate them for a peaceful future. No, that's Nazi talk right there. I don't know who the bad guy is really now. I mean, you can be a good guy, but if you're going to use Nazi talk, yeah, that means we should be protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're going to get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. It's the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I mean, maybe. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. Yes, that's confidential, and that means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Yeah, I think that's all for here. No explanation as to suck it. The fuck, bruh? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Akane?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... Thank you, Minimaru. Thank you.
Yo.
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Thank you, Akane. So useful. Huh. It's actually funny, it has like an accurate map. I guess that's flipped. Do I talk to Akane again?
It smells.
No? Can't go to the pool. And stick to a wall. That's like the thing you do in a maze. If you're stuck in a maze, you just stick to a wall and you follow it no matter what. Ah, there we go. See, I'm dumb, so I didn't know that. So we're in the library. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Might be right there. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now? What are you doing in a serious... what you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future, for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Maybe. Could have. Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay, still on the second floor. Pool? No. Akane? No. Literally anywhere else? Yes. Ah, the laundry room. In Hotel Despair, in a Despair Hotel or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I really don't get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use in worrying about it, but I was in school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program. You know, the word Neo World, the words Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it in a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. Took me a second, fucking hell. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapeutic technology, or psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is extremely forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality deconstruction. Or destruction, whatever. And thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. Oh, there's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flag some more in order to move, in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Yeah. Yeah. Is that it? I guess so. Well, what floor are we gonna be put onto now?
Hiya.
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Bruh. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Dude, it's going all wireframe. That's kind of fucking cool. That's fucking... That's cool. I like that.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human body the human brain controls other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring this up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Okie dokie. The moment you discover the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay. I guess. Yeah, the only other room I can go in right now is here. What? Read file in 4 seconds. What? What is this shit? I'm more interested in the shit on the board here. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something that big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? At the moment I looked at that object, it's binary. Oh, it's Chihiro. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. If it would make you happy, well, no, I guess I should use Alter Ego's voice. If it would make you happy, yeah, it would make me happy if you would call me Alter Ego. That is my name. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But who are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. Yeah, whatever. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has affected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. And damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the ground. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program was has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, the only data we collected during the experimental phase is still being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstance. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understand what they mean, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it was the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truth, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What is the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step toward replacing memories. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any period of time you set it to, and from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world, removing memories of any period of time you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental phase, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death. What is this virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She is probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on this receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging a war against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did a virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming what I've just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Okay. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey,
Okay.
come on now.
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results in being cut off rapidly and causing a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation. From the context invites your death, just death. Hey, just death. Nothing but death. They just want us to die. Inverse Monokuma. That's kind of weird. Okay. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my words from the side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you guys right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that can't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If that means, if this means it's working, then it means that person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? Where did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you guys finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Yeah, even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason why I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. And someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Bruh, she tried to frame you in the first place. And she would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that pesky Leon. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse that graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, when an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation site. It's the force shutdown sequence. Force shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. if you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Sheesh. Death. Right at the end, death. It always comes back to death. And Monokuma.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Ah, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do your best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know what we're working toward the conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, what do we need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same as the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? And can we just get on with it? Can we please just actually get on with the fucking trial already? Oh my god. About time we could take a ding dong from the bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
Finally. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Finally. You know what I haven't done in a little while, though? Yeah, I haven't saved in a bit. I should probably just do that to be safe. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Yes. Huh? Bruh. I can only look up and down. Weird. How long does this go on for? I don't want to go toward the light. We're dead. Bruh, I'm dead. I'm dead, bruh. Huh, this place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... This is a trial field. But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So, you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
From before! Thank you, Minimaru. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Phew!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This trial exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Yeah, compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press one of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until this point will have their votes treated as absences. Then the rules or the results is based on our majority vote. Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the results are already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh currents.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you willing to spew bile? Are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean it will end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if you're okay, if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Darn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be done. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hey, hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Thank you, Minimaru. Thank you. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that. I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. That's how promising, just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Can we just fucking get on with the goddamn trial already? Yes, thank you, motherfucker. About time, shit.
I I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
I'm gonna eat some of my sesame chicken.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Virtual.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna read it. I don't know why there has to be, why this can't be fucking voiced. I really don't know why it can't be voiced. I know what it is. It's virtual. Come on. Oh. I was waiting for a T for some fucking reason. Come on. Jesus. This takes forever.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
No, not at all.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Not at all.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Yeah, it is.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right?
No.
A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Well, yeah.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Well,
I mean, if this
it's
really
kinda
is
true.
a virtual world, what does that make us?
You
Fake.
better not say we're fictional characters.
The
Your
Future
non-real
Foundation created this
caricatures,
world using a program called the Neo World Program.
I guess, or something.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
It's like that episode, that one arc in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're
Bingo
not just
bongo.
regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Your confidence. Yeah, okay, a specific thing. That was.
I see.
Yeah.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Yeah, the world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. And is believe in him really the only thing we can do? It doesn't look like anything. God damn, bro, what the fuck?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Yeah, I
Is
think
there
I
any
know.
evidence that
You are the—
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual— Though you have no memories of your real bodies actually—
There we go.
That must be it.
Imagine me at a high school reunion. Why would I even do that?
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Yeah, that bitch.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars
like an
right
adult?
now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we
Mongols.
didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Huh.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
if we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
I'm gonna be fighting each other. Nah, it wouldn't be fight. Why would I want to spend a bunch of time with a bunch of nobodies I didn't give a fuck about in high school? If I wanted to see them again, I'd just go around town because most of them haven't even fucking moved. So, I mean, I don't need a high school reunion to see the failure. Oh, who are we looking for?
Crap!
Wait. Well, what about What about Sonya's titties? Or what about Akane's titties? Well, if we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
Crap!
Huh? How is it Fuyuhiko?
You're the only one!
How?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely
Yeah, all the
strange.
endless popular kids with their lives turned around.
What is?
Our school memories.
Well, they might be
About
lucky.
how many days
All the
worth were
ones that I
taken
knew
away?
now, they're failures.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation
They're all
would
trash.
know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other
Not that
almost
I'm
every
any
single
better,
day
but
of our
still, just
lives.
like knowledge.
If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
But better mentally? I wouldn't say I am.
This is a virtual world.
Not at all.
And we're virtual avatars.
Right.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I
Yeah.
know what I smell like.
Let me feel your heartbeat.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you
Titties.
saying these are all lies?
Those are titties.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
No, because a burn mark only exists because the fucking skin gets literally dehydrated. You can't cause your skin to get dehydrated in a specific area like that, so no, you dumb fuck.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their
I smell like
prisoners.
weed, what do you mean?
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Bleed him dry. Bleed him dry.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
I mean-
so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Just like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Then
Well, except they
the
knew it was
Jabberwock
fake.
Island we've been living on.
I need to watch that arc again. That was fucking
Of course, that's
weird.
also a virtual world.
I need to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, just period. The Titty Typhoon. No, the Titty Typhoon wasn't real. No.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
No, not the Titty Typhoon. No.
It's just like this space we're in right now.
Titty Typhoon has to be real. You can't be.
What
You
we
can't
see
tell me
before
it's
us is a
not.
virtual environment created by the program.
Yeah, real therefore wrote in Akane.
It looks real because our
Yeah.
brains think it's real.
Well, that's always been there, though. I'm pretty sure there's more fucking Hyoko than fucking Akane. It's just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, we're in the Matrix now. The truth is, it was all a lie. That this is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Nothing.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Kill everybody.
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Every murder, every death, every execution never actually happened.
That's
Gundam
right.
didn't go to heaven.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Yeah.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Not there was a video. There was a movie about that. What was that movie? What was that movie? If you die in the game, you die for real.
According to Game Grumps Wiki,
Stay alive. That movie's still alive.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Was it Stay Alive? Stay Alive. Yeah, not still alive. Whatever. Yeah, me murdering it. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me.
It's a believable lie.
The Neo World program isn't just any game.
Game?
It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
Then everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death.
They're
but
just vegetables.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Well, they're Terry Schiavo, aren't they? Well, pull the fucking plug. Gotta.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Well, technically.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us.
Squid
And then
Games may differ.
We're taken out.
Yeah, maybe.
I see.
That'd be
So
a
our real
Danganronpa
enemy
Squid
is
Game.
the
I'd like to
Future
see
Foundation.
that. Yeah, they're a real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Is it? What argument?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Then the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
Yeah, they didn't make a killing game.
The Neo World the Future Found...
The ones who trapped... It's all the Future
And the enemy is the... I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No.
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trap, it's all the future.
And the enemy's the I mean,
A group?
Oh, that's it.
No,
Yeah.
that's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, titties. Let's go.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Why not?
then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is
'Cause
forcing us to kill
titties.
each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
God damn.
What sort of role did
What
such a
the
lost
fuck?
girl like her have
Can we
in
go
this
back?
world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Can we go back a minute? God damn. No, but there's something else we need to clear up. Monami or Isami's role that she had in this world was observer, magical girl.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Yeah.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Now you're like 4 right now,
He was
motherfucker.
probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Giraffe neck bitch, did you forget? It's fucking Chiaki.
Aside from the 15
They
participants,
was like snacks.
there were 2 observers in the
They?
Neo World program.
They what?
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it
The
have
titties?
been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human.
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
For you.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we
Everyone's-
think that the Future Foundation was
Oh,
our enemy.
everyone's looking like snacks before they were murdered. Oh, okay.
Do
Yeah,
not
right.
joke about
Okay.
the
Yeah, the
world
bikini
ending.
pics. Yeah.
No,
Like, yeah, especially
there's
fucking
no doubt that
Nakamaru.
The Future Foundation is also World
Like, yeah,
Ender.
damn.
At least for those of us here.
I'm gonna see that pic again. Hold on.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
That my memory. I got short-term memory loss, dude. All the weed.
It's just a bluff.
I don't know.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
I just don't know.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Andrew Tate got grabbed by a fan. Well, I'm not surprised he has fans in prison.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
Makoto.
you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why are you so
Why did
scared?
someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
He's not here to save us. He's acting a bit strange. His attitude is as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Because we deserved it.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
He showed me a dick pic, but I don't want to talk
and
about
try
that.
thinking about it. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair? If you put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
Why did it cut off like that? What? Put together and think? Oh god, we got a skateboard. Hey, I'm the new kid. My name is Brian. I like to skateboard. That's a reference no one's gonna get. Yeah. I'm not Brittany. Who were the 15 motherfuckers? No, they didn't survive. I'm gonna say us? I guess so. This is a weird ass minigame. Who are the remnants of despair? Is it us? I don't know how it would be. Oh, you're protecting me from Tate. I don't need protecting from Tate. I could beat that little pussy's ass any day. But he'd be too much of a bitch to actually try to fight me. And the others put into... Oh yeah, they'd want to recover us from despair, wouldn't they? Finally.
It's all coming together.
This shit is weird. Logic drive makes no sense.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy And the
Yeah,
remnants of
wormhole
ultimate
skateboarding.
despair are...
Yes, both of those
It'd be
phrases
better if
refer to
like
you
I
guys.
could mod Tony Hawk into it.
That's right. Not only are you guys the
I
survivors
think I'd like
of
that a
Hope's
little
Peak
more.
Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all... ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was... us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly
What?
devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything.
Bro, is that Neil deGrasse
kill
Tyson on the left?
We're
What?
part of a dangerous group like that?
They got some
that's
weed
gotta be a
brownies. They're
lie.
delicious.
That's right. There's no way.
Well, they should be.
There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
As long as they don't have that weed taste to them.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for
Yeah.
clearing the final dead room.
I'm fucking high.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Details about missing memories, information about time we spent on speak. Yeah, if it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
When he learned the truth, what did he try to do to us? Kill us? Yeah, no way to figure that. Except for the traitor. What did you do? What? Wait, he what now? What did Nagito try to do? Kill himself? No. Kill us all? Kill us all! Kill us all! Kill us all! Kill us all! I just gotta fucking... weird. Okay. Yeah, he tried to murder everyone.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because
Here.
we were ultimate despair?
Here you go. Come here, baby.
Yes.
Come here.
Because of his love for
Come here,
hope
sweetie.
and his hatred toward despair.
Molly, come here.
I sort of
It's not yours. Come here.
understand that feeling.
Don't
Molly,
mess with
hey.
us. Why do we have
Mom.
to be treated like the bad guys?
Eat your food. Hey, eat
There must be
your
some kind of
food.
mistake. There's no way we're ultimate
Dummy.
despair.
Eat your food.
I don't need a
Come
twist
here.
like that.
What are you doing?
It might seem unbelievable because
Stupid
you guys
dog.
only have memories from before you entered the school.
What are you doing? Come here.
But it all happened at Hope's
Come here,
Peak
baby.
Academy.
Come here, girlie.
You
Come
were
here.
tainted by ultimate
Come
despair
here.
because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were
Stop
in
staring
contact
at him
with
like
her,
that. Come here. Come here.
Her?
Hey, come here.
the true ultimate despair.
Come here.
Junko Enoshima.
come here.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school.
Come here.
And that's why you became
Come on.
ultimate despair.
Come here.
In order to remove that influence,
Come here.
you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Molly.
Is that
It's okay. Come
why
here.
you took away our school
No, leave
memories?
me.
The reason
me.
you're able to act like your normal
Not him, me.
selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
You want to be a bitch to him. Come here, boy.
But your true bodies in the
boy.
real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something
What are
like
you
that.
doing, boy?
Don't turn away from the truth.
What are you doing? You are. You are. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, what was that just now? A memory. But that person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
No. I don't want to remember. That's why I smoke.
Face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the
Good
path
boy.
to hope.
Yes, you are. Oh, he growled. He would. Actually, he didn't even growl. He would have. Yeah, you would have. Okay.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
Yeah,
We're being tricked.
that's what that is.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Enough. I would think. Okay, I know what he wants me to do.
There's obviously some. There's no way we're all.
Because you're all, you killed your friend, and you even destroyed your own.
That must be it.
We're different sense to that.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
Right back.
Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick.
Yeah.
It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh God. Molly. It is a sweetheart.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Why would you want to feel that?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Okay, it's weird.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
No, that's just straight up murder.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
He really going at it though. Look out, he's like, ah. He going at it. Going at that dead body. What the fuck? Oh man.
Just stop!
No, I want to see more. I want to see more pictures of that shit.
Bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
I want to see it.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Why should I believe you?
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Okay.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Huh?
Uploaded?
Uploading our out, yeah. Erasing our past selves. I mean, you should want to. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. No, it ain't. Not restoration.
Hey,
Is it?
what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it!
Why can't you just create?
Damn fucking shit!
Why can't you just create an avatar with the
Please
same
take a look at
memories?
this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying?
is a better
Haven't we
option.
been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Yeah, come on. Nobody cares about your thoughts, Hajime. I'm tired of reading your thoughts. I'm just gonna go forward past them. They're seriously unimportant to me.
I see.
Right. Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. So I thought, there's something wrong with you.
He's a fake. Apparently, or something. I don't know. How much? Okay.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
No one can defy?
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Yeah, isn't that it?
Why aren't you listening?
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
His emails, he had exposed.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Okay, yeah. We saw this, we read it. I don't want to fucking read it again. It's a long ass email. They took the remnants somewhere.
In that email, Makoto Naegi
I don't wanna
defied
go
the
over
Future
it.
Foundation to
I'm tired of
protect
it.
the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
It's a person?
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Yes. Yeah, come on. You know about... Yeah, come on. We just did this a minute ago. And nobody cares what you have to say,
Tell me, Makoto
Hajime.
Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
Mr.
Insolent
Cutie
fool.
over here.
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
Hey,
show me
Joko.
some proof!
Hey, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, come on. Nobody cares what you have to think, Hajime. Your thoughts are irrelevant. Oh god, I gotta synchronize.
I can't hear you.
Nah.
Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you.
This is pretty easy, I guess.
You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. What? What do you want? That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this?
Yeah, you hate parrot talk action.
I'm not listening.
I know, I hate this. I hate this shit too. Oh god, I've gone into the negative zone.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. I can't hear you.
Like, it's telling me, oh, it's 150 beats per minute, as if I'm supposed to know.
What? What do you want?
How fast that is.
For you. You're getting all riled up.
Oh, I can do that. Oh.
Insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Leon!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are.
If that is your real name.
Why did you make the
Yeah,
password to
that is
Nezumi
kind of
Chapter?
shit, though.
11037.
Leon!
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
From Ashley.
Yes. So how about it? Can you even answer?
That bitch. No, you put her in a
man.
suit of armor, she ain't
Found
bad.
out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing!
Uh,
And I thought I was on the right track!
Monokuma. Monokuma.
Disappeared?
He disappeared.
That guy disappeared!
He
Why are
go.
you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Yeah.
Then... That was just the
Yeah, he was
work of
actually laughing the
Monokuma?
first time you saw the code.
Aw, you found out I
It
was
is kind of
faking.
ridiculous.
This is so
Like,
embarrassing.
once-
I just want to kill myself.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
But like,
Why'd
once
you
they
show
start
us a
putting the
fake member of
clues
the
in
Future
that relate to the
Foundation?
first game, it's like, it opens so many
That
fucking
fake was trying to get us
questions.
out to the real world.
It was actually a pretty brilliant
That's your
move.
plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
I do kind of like it.
Trap?
It's a good idea.
What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Oh, he ain't gonna do that.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
How about you let me touch your
Kill him
boobs?
right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What?
game?
A time?
game
Is
is
it your
already
turn to die
over.
then?
This game is over?
I mean, you want to talk about a much smarter
I'm not gonna
game?
let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Transform?
Oh
A
god.
transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
Yeah.
You know, like that one role-playing game?
Oh
You
yeah,
know
like
what
that
game I'm talking
yeah, that one
about.
role, but exactly.
Final-
Don't say it!
Now then,
We can't
allow me to
copyright.
show
We
you.
can't say it.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
You better
Yeah,
not be
final.
bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Final Fantasia. Final Fanta. Final Fantastique. What? I don't know what the fuck that could be. He's going Super Saiyan. Yeah. Your brain is sizzling. Cool.
Now then, Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die.
Bruh, me too. I wish me. Oh my god. It's Junko. But what is shit? Now what? Nah, she got the good ass Japanese phone. I've always like Japanese phones are fucking crazy. And now, yeah, we got this crazy ass. This you one crazy ass bitch.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I wish.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see.
This isn't
So
okay.
that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
There's
But are they
there's
really
been a
that
movie
big?
about that,
Don't you think they're pretty small?
right, Molly? Come on, sweetie.
She's
What are you doing?
huge. She's way too huge.
What you-
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know,
Right,
that
sweetie.
game, Kniferella.
Are you the final boss for the night?
Said it anyway.
You got these sharp ass fangs that you can attack me with, right?
An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My
Yeah.
boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed.
If this was a pandering
That's the
fan
point.
service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG
That's
close-up
sweetie.
of my cleavage. But
Wait it. We're gonna go outside.
too bad. This isn't a fan
gotta go
service
out.
game. Of course, since it's not an action
So,
game
no,
either.
sweetie, you have to wait. You have to wait until the trial's over.
You won't even get to experience the
I know.
refreshing sensation of battling
can
an
wait, it's
enormous
okay.
final boss.
You're used to this.
So fucking hopeless.
Yeah, you're used to this. It's okay.
Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Such a needy dog.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say,
You're
it's
so-
too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
You're so needy.
What?
Come here.
I have
Come here.
plenty of data on you guys.
Come on.
So it's so
Come here.
easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You just resting your head on my hand?
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez.
Gotta
Even
rest
when
that
I'm
big
dead,
head of
I still
yours.
get bored. This sucks.
That brain working overtime, isn't it? You're smart. In the worst possible fucking way.
I see.
Yeah, it's Junko.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Boop.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I
Okay.
couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And
I
why is
mean-
someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Okay. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Yeah, I gotta imagine. For real though. If an AI, like an actual AI, ever got access to video games like Danganronpa and somehow manage to empathize with Junko in a way that its processes let it. We're fucked.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program.
Someone.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak and the world. Oh, come on. We know this already. That's all this bitch is doing. Come on, yes, you can't do nothing.
Don't
She's
get
Junko.
cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Loogies. That's a word you don't hear often.
So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Mushroom Enoshima?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
You?
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh, okay. You calling a friend?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Why?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious?
So they can get a resurrection?
Really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
I know that shit lasts longer than 4 hours.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got
she's got a
smarter with
chipmunk
computers.
personality.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I
Groundhog
used to put it in the
personality, beaver
microwave and nuke
personality,
it.
whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
A week.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Is it?
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Yeah. Gotta answer her. No choice but to answer. Well, that would be our cottages, wouldn't it? That's where time went the fastest.
Damn it!
I guess not.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Is it?
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Well,
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
There's a decoy?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Not really.
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Yeah.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Like the next video.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Anyway.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Eat enough
While
food
you
to start
guys
to
were at the
hiccup.
beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
It's just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
Agame?
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
Why not?
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Well, how then they wouldn't be able to have the memories.
You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
I have a 10-inch dick.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over. So you
Nah,
don't
it ain't
really have
real.
to worry
So
about it.
that didn't feel real. Nothing changed. So
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
yeah,
right?
you would know, Titties McGee. What the fuck?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
You won't remember what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Don't tell me what I'm
All I
not.
want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the
settle
winners of
down,
this killing
Molly.
school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices? What kind of devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Mellow, what is it, boy?
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of
What, you
you?
don't even know. No, you don't even know.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Is she gonna say the N-word? I hope not. I hope she didn't do it.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
She's insane. She probably will say the N-word.
Everything's gonna be over
She's
once we press
insane.
this.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her then.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
You know, I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can okay, yeah. How many times are you gonna say the same thing, Haji? What? So what, do I actually press?
I got it! Don't
What?
press it! This is Junko's trap!
Is he here for real?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
How do we know?
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Are you? Oh yeah? What's 11 plus 37?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Well, you got it now.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
It's a Deus Ex Machina.
Thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Okay.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going
So
to
she's
settle
still
this
in
between
complete
us once
control.
and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
How old's the motherfucker?
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I
Authority?
already know the risks of being here.
Is she Cartman now?
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Does she have a dick?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Will it?
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true
Akane.
goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Hmm?
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Huh.
What? Then everyone who died isn't
So-
gonna come back to life.
That's like what?
They're
That's
gonna be taken over by Junko?
that's 10 Junkos?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, Once an avatar is deleted from this virtual
That's kind of
world,
fucked up.
it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
Oh, they dead.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
What do you mean? Why not?
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
No. Ew.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
No, thank you.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Are you? Oh,
And then,
fuck off.
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
What?
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Just, yeah, please do it. I want to
No.
die.
There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
I don't know what the fuck. I got an itch in my arm. But it's not... it won't stop itching where I scratch it. I don't know. First of all... Soul Ship's rules?
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Apparently so.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Okay, can't interfere.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man,
Yeah, well,
I
yeah.
was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Huh.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said,
literally,
I
yeah.
personally didn't care about the outcome of the
You're not paying
killings.
attention there, Kazuichi.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because
She's
Junko
Junko?
Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me,
Bitch.
despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
So it's arbitrary.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, Want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Sure.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Okay, cool. I like it too.
Yeah, about that. Does that
What?
story have a happy ending?
You want a sesame chicken? Can't have it. Well, that would be the reserve course.
see.
Wait, you want sesame chicken? Here.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people
Dumb
from the
dog.
reserve course all killed themselves.
You're
Junko
dumb.
probably made them do it.
You like that sesame chicken though, don't you? It's
2,357
good. I
people?
make good sesame chicken.
That's
yeah,
an
baby.
outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Yeah. I gotta give him a
That was so
piece though
rude of
now.
me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Mellow.
I mean,
Good boy.
you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Oh, you just swallowed it. You
I
didn't
do
even
not
chew.
really know
Didn't even
what
chew
you
it.
are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This
Okay.
is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Kinda.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Yes, come on. Yeah, what about the killings in the class trials? Is that just a meaningless killing game, or the ultimate despair killed off each other? Or whatever, whatever. This is just too
Don't give up
much.
yet!
Why?
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really?
Well, come here.
Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Come here. Come here. What are you doing? You're just being a bitchy bitch. You're being a bitchy bitch. Are they secretly added? Oh, the fucking Leon.
Crap!
No. That's not. No, it's related to it, isn't it? Hold on.
I see.
Oh, that. Well,
talking about the shutdown sequence?
I mean, to be fair, the Leon code is related to the
Shutdown
shutdown sequence, so...
What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Yes, I can.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
There's not enough people?
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Oh, I hope they do.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh, shit.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes
The
before
real
you drag us
Byakuya.
into situations like this.
Goddamn.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Well, why didn't you just come one at a time then?
Hey, what's going on?
That would make more sense.
Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
What yearbook? I couldn't
must
afford
say,
it.
now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Yeah, death by snoo snoo.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Nah, yeah, come on. We've read these already. I don't care. Yeah, come on.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring
I guess
all
you couldn't
danger.
get the other 3. Well, Toko, I think, was busy.
Stupids! making such a suicidal move?
But
Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped.
But Hiro,
In
what
order
the
to
fuck
stop
happened to
you,
him?
that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how
Now
about-
we.
There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
What?
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world. Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the
Does he
Neo
have
World
one?
program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Okay.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Yeah, revert back to the. We're gonna lose our mana coins. No.
I see.
What?
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Our brains are
But
really
still,
slimy and shit.
Even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Not that, no.
Right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
What, of Chiaki?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Once this is done, I'll take you out. Don't worry.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Do we? Oh god, reviewing what? I don't want to do a test. I didn't remember anything.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
No, they are kind of side characters.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since
What,
now's a
gamers?
great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Oh god, what? Oh dear Jesus. Okay. We'll go. Fast as we can. I wonder. Is there even a reason to do that? I can do it, but was there even a point? Really? I can't say I'm disappointed. I can say I'm a little surprised, though. I mean, it's kind of a funny troll, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of fucking funny. Stupid, but funny. So, who did Junko want to lure? The ultimate despair? No? Really? She wanted to lure the Future Foundation? Okay. I guess I wasn't paying any fucking attention. Damn. Okay. How long is this gonna be? Okay. Bro, I did that. I totally should have landed on that. Are you fucking kidding me? What bait was used? Yeah, it'd be Junko herself, wouldn't it? No, motherfucker. Okay, the killings were the bait. You motherfucker. The very last one, too. Kind of boring. And what did Junko use to force them to watch the killing? Well, I guess surveillance camel? I literally thought they were all the same. I thought they were all the same there for a second. What the fuck? I'm dumb. I can't read, apparently. Oh my god, I am dumb. No, it isn't. I'm dumb. I couldn't even read.
I got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Yeah. The titty typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Yeah, she did.
I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Okay.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
That's literally what she said.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh no.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forgive
forget what you saw?
So you guys were watching us? Then why
What did
didn't
she
you come
do?
rescue us earlier?
Why did Byakuya watch?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
That would kill
we
everyone.
didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Probably kill him.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know.
Yeah, it is.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Calling me an asshole.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Oh, God, I really don't feel like reading all this shit again. We know.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah, I remember that. I read it. Not too long ago.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Oh God, he's a stock bro.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Me.
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Oh, have a drink.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
Shit. Yeah, come on. Hajime.
I see.
Yeah.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's...
No, not.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
You're listening to some
It was
Shiloh
definitely
music?
Izuru
I don't even know who
Kamakura,
that
right?
is.
However,
Shit.
based on the information
welcome
I
back.
know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
Yeah, I want to run
How about it,
upstairs.
Kyoko?
Even within
Get
Hope's
something
Peak
to
Academy,
drink.
there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
It's gonna go on for a fucking while.
And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Yeah, I'll hopefully I don't need to do anything.
If you do not know,
In
then
the
please
meantime,
allow
but
me.
I'm going to
Providing
go
hopelessly
upstairs
skilled
real quick and get
explanations is a
something to
quirk
drink.
of mine.
So I'll be back as
The
quick as I
reason
can.
Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, They were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Okay. Fuck. What did I miss?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Shiloh Dynasty, you listen to me make
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
He makes that
Was he
chill
hidden
music?
in the reserve course?
Oh, I've never heard of him, no.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's
No
no
idea.
doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
No, you're not, bitch.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How
Yeah, all the way
In order to
here.
hide it, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Yeah.
That must be it.
Must be. Yeah.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
You
A
don't
while
know?
back, I saw a file
Smart
kept by the
boy? You
Future
don't know?
Foundation.
Damn.
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
This is in the fridge upstairs.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura
But it's the little tiny
Project.
fucking bottles.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Oh, that's what
Just
you're
a little
sipping?
while ago, they were finally able to reach the
Hey, room
experimental
temperature ain't
stage
too
of that
bad.
plan.
That's how I keep my Diet Dr. Peppers.
From
room
there,
temp.
they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
That's the only good thing about
Why
winter,
did they
though.
use
It's
the
cold.
reserve course as
So my
lab
drinks are
rats?
actually cold.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Cause you a bitch.
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Cool.
What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
I'm gonna cry about it some more, Haji.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
They probed
Unless
him.
you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
They lockpicked
into a
his
completely different
brain.
person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Ooh.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you
Okay.
think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
God damn it.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Oh, fuck.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
Okay.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Huh.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're gonna disappear, you dumb fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not concerning me. I'm not participating with last head. But we already said this. We're just seeing it from the other side now. You know, when I think about the new flavor, I don't think about it.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been
voice
messed
change.
with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Then...
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
No, I don't. Repeat. No. Graduate.
I see.
Yeah, okay.
I just need to choose
Looks like a
graduate.
Yu-Gi-Oh character for sure. Is it long? Yeah. It looks like a first.
In that case, the
Looks like
Hajime
a second
avatar will
season.
be uploaded into his real body.
Duelist City fucking.
So Hajime will be safely
villain.
reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by
It
Junko's
looks like
alter ego.
somebody who'd lose to Joey
Like,
fucking Wheeler.
If you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is... We have to protect the world from despair, you say?
Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
Not really.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
Fuck it then.
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
Damn right.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Oh yeah,
Once you go back to being ultimate despair...
Oh yeah, it looks like Pegasus.
Future
Yeah, he does.
Foundation's
Okay,
punishment
yeah,
time
kinda
will
he did.
activate.
I forgot about
It
Pegasus.
would be absolutely dreadful.
That's, that's so long since I've seen it.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Pegasus was weird.
And can you guys
I don't know why they
endure
tried to
that?
pretend like he had a fucking wife or
Everything that
something.
happened here will just end up being
Dude
a
was gayer
meaningless
than fuck.
game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
For the
For
pussy.
people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you?
Well, they don't call him Jesus for
Does that
nothing.
sound like hope to you?
That's what Jesus would do, right?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
Baccarat?
There is no reason to listen to her.
What-
Hurry
what-
up and start the shutdown.
Baccarat.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
25?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
Okay.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Ooh.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to
Yeah,
turn
you
back into
gray-haired
ultimate
dudes,
despair
they come
and
from
lose
Yu-Gi-Oh.
all the memories they made in this world.
I can't think of any myself.
Even among them,
well,
there are those who will simply cease to exist.
oh, Merrick.
And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Bakura. Oh, Bakura, yeah, Bakura.
At this point, This is the only way.
Bakura.
No.
Right.
There is another way.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in a while. Yeah, me either.
As
So
long as they choose to
I totally
graduate,
forgot
they can
Bakura.
pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
Trying to think.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but
I guess there really aren't that many.
don't you think that's a better fate than being a
I
vegetable
mean,
for the
gray
rest of your
hair
life?
isn't that cool of a color. So of course they wouldn't.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
And which gets you pussy.
What shall we do?
Kill
You're
ourselves.
asking us?
Let's all kill ourselves.
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
What?
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
What
Are
the
you
reason?
really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
Couldn't we just let her do that and then kill them?
I want to see Peko one more time.
You want to
If
fuck
we
her?
turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
What? Couldn't actually do it? We have no health. We have no nothing. What do we do?
I can't do it.
Don't be a bitch, Hajime.
Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much.
Oh, he's gonna turn
Why
full
do I-
Nagito.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you.
You never go full
And I don't
Nagito.
even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
Like 6 or 7 pounds.
Don't you dare make
Not
a
that
show
much.
of it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible.
Yeah,
I
choose
can't choose
Hajime.
the future!
Make the right choice.
Hope, despair.
Nah, I'm gonna make him
do
not.
whatever you want. It's not my problem!
If I can have a canonical bad choice, I'm gonna do it.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly
I wanna see
as I
everybody die.
expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Is it?
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Well,
Fine.
goodbye, Harmony.
I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
What the hell's Goku gonna do?
Forever and ever and ever
Yeah,
and ever and
oh,
ever.
she going crazy
and
now.
Ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah, Goku ain't gonna help her now. What? Huh? Huh?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
No.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Yeah, I do.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
No.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
No.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Yes.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world
Huh?
will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like
No.
fun.
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If
Should I begin with a.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Huh?
All right!
And with this, the world will continue to...
An eternal game utopia sound.
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight of... I've prepared you a trick.
If you get.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Huh?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey,
Alright.
can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Hmm?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right!
And with this, the world...
What?
Eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master. That is a.
What am I supposed to do?
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a.
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I don't know
I
what
guess
to
it's
do.
fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a.
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief intro?
After all this...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sound.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take a.
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia.
This world...
Okay, that's odd. That mechanic always trips me up.
Who are you?
What the fuck?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Okay.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Fucking Evangelion?
Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
I don't have to worry about skill?
You
Nice.
guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Debatable.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
What's she gonna do? What the fuck?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future found... Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn... You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all.
I have no idea.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admire. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Okay.
I have no talent at all. I have no talent. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future found... Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent.
I have an idea.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Okay.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Did I not do it right?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the...
Oh, okay.
I
Weird.
don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I just gotta create the future.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
Okay. Huh?
No matter what kind of future it is,
Why is she
as
animated
long as
now?
you guys move toward it,
What the fuck?
I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
No.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
What? I don't remember.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Maybe.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair...
Kind of phallic.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more. If we turn back into... We might be killed by the...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never be...
No, that's wrong.
Is it?
There won't just be
Oh,
hope.
what the he went Super
There will
Saiyan.
probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Yeah, he's Super Saiyan now.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
What the fuck?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Okay. Oh, fuck me. The future.
You despair because you yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Okay. What? Oh god, I gotta talk.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not hope. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Izuru!
I don't know how it wants me to do this.
You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you
I
suffer.
mean, I can just spam it, literally.
Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything.
I'm just gonna spam it. I literally don't even care. It's the best thing I can do.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Okay, thank you, Chiaki. Ghost of Chiaki.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Yeah, because I care what you
The future everyone
want to
has
allow.
created for us should have more possibilities than that.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Isn't it?
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
The theme song is
Even
playing.
if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean
You
of
saw
darkness.
his voice?
A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably...
Chiaki?
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Not really.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
You've already tried to kill yourself once.
But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Obviously.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
I don't know.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Why the fuck would I know?
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Huh? Okay, shit. What? Okay. What the fuck?
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
I mean, yeah, technically.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
And giant big titty Junko. What? She's here to fight the Junko beast. Amateur mistake, Junko. Oh god, it's gay pride magic. Or is that fruit by the foot? What? Okay. Destroyed the shit out of her.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun.
For the second
Once you
time?
experience the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Okay.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are
So
you
it
saying
was the
they're
ending
moving towards
prepared
such
for
an
them.
uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Okay.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Oh, yeah.
Time's almost up.
Mr. Glow-eyed.
Pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
If you a
That's
bitch.
the future.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you, Mini
I'll
Maru.
never
Thank you.
forget you
Thank you.
guys.
Thank you.
Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
I love soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Yeah, so this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Chapter 6. And... Is that really it? A giant cell phone. Okay, that's it. Well, yeah, I want to save. I used all my save slots. Yeah, I'll overwrite the final save there. That's kind of retarded that I don't have that many save slots. Whatever. And so the incident's coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity and with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An event so small it doesn't even have a name. And the world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Close to.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
The threesome?
Leaving them on this island.
Oh.
If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh god, Toko, yeah.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures, too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Okay.
My future lies here.
Okay. Okay. Well, shit, that was pretty enjoyable. I mean, I wouldn't talk shit about it. Ugh. Now the help my fucking throat is gonna fucking be destroyed the next time we get to this time slot. This Danganronpa V3 and all those voices are gonna fucking be the end of me. Best character, Gundam. I thought Monokuma in black and white, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I have nothing else to really fucking say. Just gonna let this play out. Give the developers and everything their respect. Except for the English script writer. Alan Costa. Yeah, who's the script writer? Okay, script editor. Robert Schnoidish? Robert Schnoidish? Fucking... Okay, Robert, you fucking retard. Seriously. You fucked up so much in this English script. How do you do that, you dumb fuck? Interns. Oh god, there's Rick von Wittenberg. What the fuck? What kind of name is von Miltenberg? That is a weird ass name. I love it. That's a weird ass name. Yes, good job, Spike Chunsoft. You did pretty well, for the most part. Okay. You're welcome. Easter egg. What the fuck is that? It's a keychain. That's a book. Danganronpa if? Huh? Yeah, we'll save there.
Danganronpa.
Okay then. Well, that would do it. So that was Danganronpa. Now we'll put that away. That was Danganronpa. Here is Danganronpa. There goes Danganronpa in the trash. And we're done with Danganronpa. Well, Danganronpa 2 at least. Next time we get to this time slot, that will be, when is this going to be? Let's see, Friday, I don't do anything Friday. Saturday, that's Judgment. Sunday, that's Sly Cooper. Monday is nothing. Tuesday is the knitting stream. Wednesday will be Danganronpa. So next Wednesday, we'll get to Danganronpa again. And when we get to Danganronpa, that is when we're going to do V3. And that is when my throat is going to absolutely shit itself. because that's just going to be a lot of voices that I am just not. I'm just not good enough at fucking doing. So it'll be a thing. It'll be a thing. But I'll suffer when we get to it. I got at least almost a week to prepare my voice, to prepare my throat, to get ready for the destruction. So I'll do that. But I guess that'll just do it for the night. I'm tired. These dogs need to go out. It's been 5.5 hours, almost closer to 6. So I'm done. I'm just mentally checked out. So thank you all for watching. Everybody that is here, was here, will be here. Thank you for wasting your time watching this shit. I hope everybody got some kind of enjoyment out of this. But yeah, tomorrow or Friday's 9 o'clock stream. There is no Friday 9 o'clock. I'll be at a friend's cooking dinner, watching SmackDown, chilling for the weekend, or chilling for the Friday. So Saturday is when we'll get back to streaming. So join me then. Or not. I don't know. I should have my new lights by then. My lights can't help my personality, or lack thereof, so we'll see. We'll see what I can do. But thank you all for watching. I hope all of you have a good morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever you're going to have. And yeah, until Saturday's stream, when we meet up again for Judgment. Until then, I hope all of you manage to stay golden.